Guess just jumping into it right away. No waiting. Oh, it almost sounds like Deep Purple or something, or Pink Floyd. Almost. Alright, usual pinned messages. And it's time to get started. Now, Mr. Gamepad, you're going first. It's time to support the Xbox controllers. Mr. Axe input. Come on, web devs, you can do it. You can load the page. It can't be that hard. Yeah, anytime now. Amazon layoffs are hitting everybody, huh? Well, that's cool. They're just gonna fail just like that. No. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. What sort of buttons?
Like sunshine and moonlight, like warm and bright, like pillows and pavement.
Controller. What do I need that crap for? I don't think I do. Name is it here? Probably not, is it? Packet number. Interesting. Interesting. Is it just booleans? It is. Okay. Okay. Well, first button test. So much for native APIs being difficult. Oh, I need to do that. Rollers. Ooh. Seems to be the officer problem. Active, active, active. Okay. We'll get that. I don't have a name though yet, but A. I was kind of hoping. I was hoping. Let's get here. It's signed, right? Interesting. Interesting. Nothing yet. Now it worked. What? That's weird. But okay. But okay. 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 Fair enough. Fair enough. What else we got? XPI, bumpers. Left bumper. Is it shoulder? Might be shoulder. Does not expose a guide button. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. A, B, X, Y, bumper, bumper. That's not a button. Start. Does interesting things. Oh, it calls up Steam. Okay. Battery. Hey, that's actually loaded finally. Actually loaded. Make a numbers cute. That is cute. Raw, really?
I'll be saved by rock and roll. You can take my money, steal my car, and sell my clothes. You can take the shoes I'm in, go on and take everything. You can
Use a max range, huh?
just leave that old piano. Maybe a chair so I can sit down there and
Okay, I understand.
take all these things I know, even take the telephone. I heard it said so long ago. Well, I'll be saved by rock and roll. Well, I'll be playing in that.
From left X.
I'll be praying on our knees.
5 is the max range. Max range being no, this is a short. Probably fine.
Leave me here, and I can play until the day turns dark. Take all the TV shows, go on, take all I own, and I'll be fine. I'll sit right here and pick by God, it's good to know. Well, I'll be saved by rock and roll. You can hear them playing every evening. You can hear them playing every day, and they won't stop until they say, someday we're all gonna be ringing that bell. One day we'll hear the sounds that can liberate us and take us out of hell. Come that day we see the end, we'll just start up some angel band, leave the world and all those things we fought down there.
Right, right.
Just bring my whole piano. Maybe a chair so I can sit up there, play every song I know, and go round up George and Harry, John and Jerry. Gonna have ourselves a show. I heard it said so long ago. Well, I'll be saved by rock and roll.
Is this inverted? Huh. It's inverted. Interesting. 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 But I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that gonna do what I want? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now, this is old code, of which I don't particularly care as much about. Yeah, I already do this. Although previous buttons is kind of cute. Forgot about that. Supply mom. Are you talking about the little magic of this part? Here? Yeah, because the last two axes are trigger axes, they go from 0 to 1. As opposed to the other ones is the control sticks, they go full range. That stuff is pretty. That's C++20 feature. It's called was it something like designated initialization? It's technically comes from C actually, but it's handy. Handy. Okay, so I already do copy that, so I don't care. I don't care about this. Don't care about that. Might keep this around. Well, right now it's all this. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that this is up. Okay, so I need to flip. Axes. I'll enable it to use it. Think about the expansion of the .s. That's probably sharper. You would have to get designated. What it is. Dun, 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 dun. I was hoping some of this would help. Yeah. Hey. And a new language extension. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Whatever. What else? What else? But no, it's always sharper. It's always sharper. The up-down axis. Up, down. Okay. This needs to be done too. Alright. Okay. Good. I don't use triggers anyway. Seems good. Oh no, what did I do? Wow. Because the GPU crashed doing something. That's something. Ain't that just something? Oh, no, I have to reset. Reposition everything. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Shrek. No idea, man. I'm focusing on the game. I ain't got time to study markets. Alright, but the inputs are back. Except everything is an A, huh? Well, even if it's true, it's kind of fun. Everything's an A. Let me see. Kill 1. Kill 2. Kill 3. Oh yeah, I remember that. Energy boost. Actually, does it save if I do? Does this work? I think that's supported just yet. Let's think. How did I do that? I know that works. Oh, this one's inverted as well. Wonderful. Wonderful. Interesting. Interesting that it's inverted. For now, just fix this up. See left bumper. No, this is left bumper. Valve have a nice keyboard and control UI library. Where's the Steam input and it sucks ass. How about that? How about these apples? Okay. Even Steam games don't use that crap. No, this was gonna be just up. Right. I think it's supposed to be right. Hmm. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And left. Okay. Alright, fine. At least the main inputs are hooked up. Oh, I'm used to pressing X as being my main attack. Yeah, because X is easier to press for me anyway. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, let's swap around. then Y, and finally a B, I guess. Suppose I'll keep A for like interactions or whatnot. Okay. I'm pretty sure my game though starts half a second faster now that I got written in the GLW. But you know, it's time to measure. It's time to measure. It's time to measure. Yeah, like 2.5. Let's do it again. Do it again. This time up to 3. I guess kind of random. Fine. Fine. How can you use Vulkan specs? Well, you wait until internet is actually working. You just type for Vulkan specs and boom. And then you wait. And then you wait. Sometimes it gets installed, but I'm not sure when. No. Helpers. Thought it came with, I guess not. Well, stuff, yeah, there is. You start from beginning. I think this might be faster to read because that's pre-generated already and saved. Like starting an introduction or fundamentals and just start going from here. Like you don't need to read the whole thing. You just need to read the beginning, a good chunk, and then start focusing on specific things you want to do. It's kind of interesting that I'm seeing some bunch of random ass issues. Oh, whatever. Something going down on the internet. Right. Is Visual Studio Git GUI bad? Ask you Mogjon. Yeah, GitHub is definitely nice and clean, specifically because you can actually see comparisons when you actually have your changes. You can actually right click and roll back that particular section. Git GUI in Visual Studio, it's just, I mean, it's not as good. I mean, if there was nothing else, maybe. Let's see what I wanted to do. As an example. Oh, yeah. Maybe just this one. Yeah, this thing needs to be flipped the F around. Look at this. I'm playing bad. Bruh. Axis, control direction. Maybe it's enough to say this. Well, let's do a comparison. Mr. Git. You get changes. So first of all, one click no longer selects it. Like here, if I click somewhere, do another change somewhere. Like here, just one click, I'm already there. Graphic related to Vulkan. Well, just go to Vulkan examples, dude. Vulkan examples on GitHub. Like here, one single click and I'm here. I can discard that part. I can discard this part. But this single click does nothing. It's like, what do you need to select it for? Just take me there. Double click, waits forever. Just staging controls. So the default view kind of sucks. Right click. Dude, really? Why would you show me all the options here when I'm really just... Okay, so the clicking there doesn't do anything. And do for the whole thing, I guess, something. There's a nasty icon there. Yep. No, that stuff is C++, so I had to read it kind of carefully and slowly and use C API instead, but yeah. So click on the line and make a selection to undo. Yes, it's kind of weird that you can't right click and do the same thing. Going to that is just kind of gross. Kind of gross. I wonder if there's a setting to show just the clips, not the whole file. Trim white space. I don't even see where I can do controls. Yeah, this is just no bueno. No bueno. Is ray tracing important? All such questions you have to answer first. For what purpose? For what goal? Meanwhile, I can just be here and be like, okay, right click, discard, boom. Quick little view of changes. This is a quick summary. Your laptop does not support ray tracing? Well, yeah. All the GPUs don't have that. At least they don't have hardware ray tracing. You can still do software. Or make your own compute shader and do your own ray intersection. Could do that. So, oh yeah, picking up items. Cup nearest item check. What did I have before? Did I use an axis for that, really? Because the fields are already doing that. Do I just have that? I guess. I guess it shouldn't matter. Oh, these are buttons anyway. I can't even assign an access to that. Okay. Yeah. Let's start. I think I have the back button. Go back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pretty much have everything I need. The only thing I might care about, some minor stuff. Oh yeah. Press menu button. A. Well, that works. Cool. Cool. Excellent. 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 Okay. In that case, camp pads are already all fine and dandy and good. Only thing I might need at this point is the shift clicking and alt. Yeah, shift and alt. This thing. That even work. Shift. Maybe. Maybe. No. Paper needs a different processing portion, don't you? Don't you? Shift. Oh, this is something else that I don't even support. And 256. $16. Okay. And is what? And 10? Fifth. Yes, I did get this. Don't have it here. Left shift. Bro, Visual Studio. Okay. I think I even want this, to be honest. His code is so weak. From real coding, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Although VS Code does have some decent Vulkan documentation, actually, just hover over a Vulkan call, and boom, do I still have it installed? Vulkan docs, hover docs. Now if you go to boom, it's a bunch of expansions, but actual call. Boom, get your manual pages. Hello. Yeah, this is pretty nice. This is cute. Made a game of Python, huh? Yeah, you can make a game just about anything. But I thought I had alt working. Where did I hide it? Probably not in the code. Probably not in the code. Excuse me? Item price, there you go. Look at that. Anything else? Well, for sure, hooked it up. Item tag view price tags. Oh. Yeah. And yet. Probably getting alt, not left alt. Well, that's annoying. I mean, technically, I mean, I get it. I get it. Must be one of those system things. Must be one of those system things. Or is it? Or is it? All right, at 260, some other one. $104. Oh, yep. Yep, knew it. I knew it. Convert it into nothing. Wonderful. 18. Before is 18, right? No. A. Oh. Capital. Capital. What the front door is the capital? Huh? And settle this is out. Caps lock. But I didn't press caps lock. Oh, wait. Open 2. Oh, menu. There you go. Menu. Wait, what? Pauses the game? Why? That pause the game. But generally true. Oh, interesting. Super duper. Super duper. That's a funny name. Mystery Eye. Hmm. Okay. So I don't process this anymore. What would alt pause processing? I don't want to click to do anything outside and continues. Windows entering menu mode. Following key menu. Although it's not actually true. What I need to ignore is the this command. Follow it. Already used. Already used and abused. Okay. Excellent. Ain't that something? Simply pressing Alt could lead to pausing the game. But okay. That works. Shift works. Okay. Do I have anything left? That needs fixing. I don't think so. Don't think so. This. Some Zornik. What's bug cracking? Alright, let's test in release mode where MGUI is by default kinda off. Mostly. Kinda. Oh, that. Yeah, fine. You can compile and debug first. No idea what you're talking about, man. Because that is not my name. Alright, now I can test this. Yep, that's correct. No, it's been a while. I've been mostly American since then. Most of my time has been an American. But yeah, originally. Yeah. But it's good. All that works. I don't know what that is for. Germany for many years, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, particularly lived in Europe. Dude, I need to fix one of these bugs. We're just using the incorrect thing for... How does that even happen? But whatever. Oh, is it time to bring back the fog? Might be. Yes, here. Where's the fog at? Here? Yeah. Might be time to start actually working on gameplay again. Right. Fog it up. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Okay. I gotta love it. Clean FPS thing in a debug build. Hell yes. Hell yes. And still, I think it's a faster startup. Let's try it. It's time to go back in time. back in time before removed GLFW and compare the startup time. $3.6. Let's try it again. Let's do, I don't know, 3-4 runs. See what the best time will be. 3.2. Dude, seriously? Removing GLFW improved that much? Almost a full second speed up. 3.110 is the best. Let's do one more after this. 3.2 and last. Yeah, it looks like once everything is stable, it's 3.2 as the speed up, as the startup time. Switching again. All right, we'll go 5 rounds. Really? Okay. 2.9. Nine. Dude, really? How is it the same time 3 times in a row? It's impressive. Just straight up impressive. Whatever nasty memory allocation GLFW does. It's like half a second, actually. It's kind of nice. 0.2, but it is a little faster. I'll take it. Take those. Definitely take those. So now it's time to merge this back in. Merging it back in. Good. Another library bites the dust. I'm gonna write my own navigation path that'll replace that. JSON is fine. This is our stuff. Yeah, the rest is fine. Suddenly a much faster startup, just like that. Okay. Okay. Alright, this requires a reset mentally and back to gameplay. After a chess game. Don't remember, can I still do that or not? Yeah, I guess it doesn't quite work, does it? Here. Probably not. Probably get mated here in a moment. It's too bad. It's too bad. One more. One more. Mr. Pawn Master. Is it good open source? Not really, no. IQ. Chess is not about IQ. It's just a pattern recognition and a bunch of practice. I don't remember this particular variation. Don't remember. Don't have time to play something like that, because this... Picking the knight. I think it's fine. Oh, okay. Easy win, easy loss. All right, one more to even it out. Positive. Yes, rendering performance. The thing for me is that I stay extremely low level to the Vulkan stuff. So I don't do any abstractions. I don't do any frame graphs. I don't do any of that weird ass magic. Because of that, I can have a hard-coded path essentially. And that's the primary reason. Because usually the reason it's so expensive is because people implement... Probably fine. Need a few extra moves to catch up in development, and it should be Gucci. Hardcoding is easy, dude. Hardcoding is the easiest thing. Actually, this is kind of annoying. Come on, annoying. Yeah, maybe I should just go here. Please async compute asset stream. I do use asset streaming, yes. Yeah, well, it's all about those crazy optimizations for no point. Async compute. Do you use async? I do use particle compute, but it's not really async all that much. I don't think it is at all. I also have a compute pass for skinning or ray tracing. But it's not async either. There's actually a funny Vulkan validation warning where it's like, yo, we're not computing your stuff. I don't know what to do here. Try this out. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Need to keep an eye on this square. What do I do here? So I just don't know. Convenience. Well, yeah, those things are so hard to implement, right? And then debugging becomes an absolute monster. The merging things together becomes more difficult too. It's kind of nasty. I'm just gonna trade everything into oblivion. I mean, so far I'm finding manual work to be extremely easy to do. Extremely easy. Scared to play that. Kind of scared to play that. Give him the file necessarily. Sadly, I might just losing time here. Yeah. So stupid. Misclick. Alright, fine. Go back to coding. Do you have any videos how to code the game from beginning? Personally, not really. I started working on the game before I was streaming on YouTube. So made a bunch of progress on that. But really just to start somewhere. There was no particular secret magic there. If anything, the stuff I was doing in the beginning, I eventually improved. I did it differently. But you need that personal development process anyway. My only advice is don't do any abstraction layer. Just stay at the lowest level you can. Don't do anything fancy. Like, for example, for my UI pass, I'm gonna build out the command buffer for UI pass. It's all just, I do have like a few abstractions. Like building out barriers was a bit too much of a pain to do manually by hand. So for this one, I did build like a very simple structure that collects different barrier types for Vulkan and passes them on. But it's like very thin helper, just to reduce that line spam a little bit. And then the submission on the barriers too. It just a little wrap around this thing. But it's all just straight up calls. Nothing in between. And then the actual submission is the index and direct. That's it. Just boom. Submitting as is. Speaking of this, hold on. Just checking bounds. By the way, what you see in here, this is a shade animation. You know what? Before I think of a high level gameplay stuff, I'm gonna do something simple. I wanted to do a cute little different progress to this thing, so let's do that. Because I also have shader hot reloading. Boom. And it's about to come into action. Yeah. This thing that I was testing. Let's move it a little bit more. Right, this is what I was working on. This is all sign distance fields. Let's see. Mr. Shader Frag. Although, recently it's been better to use this. Dude, I wish there was some decent IntelliSense for GLSL. Like Selene Shader has it pretty good. But man, finding something decent for GLSL is such a giant pain in the ass. It's like I think I found the best so far for Visual Studio. I don't know, man. I like lower level stuff. Vulkans for straight up rendering is awesome. It's really not that difficult. No, really. Right, this is US stuff. Well, let's see. What can I toggle for a fun thing? Let's see. Boom! The border's gone. In an ugly way. I am thinking about doing a video how I implemented my entity component system, but that thing honestly was such a beast that I may not even recommend implementing entity component system for other people. Because to make it run fast enough to beat all of open source options, I had to do a lot of refactoring and work on it on and off. But yeah, for rendering I'm very happy because this is 4K resolution, ray trace per pixel, maybe like 2 or 3 rays per pixel in debug build. Does this work? 350 frames. It's gonna drop down a little bit once you go. Who needs frame generation? Ain't nobody needs that. Ooh, forgot about this guy. Which GPU do I have? This is 4080. This is 4080 Super. And my non-ray trace path can run... Actually, it's not interesting that it's running slow right now. It's kind of funny. What am I doing? The my ray tracing path is slower. That's funny. That is funny. Why not 4090? Dude, even this is too much. Like, what am I doing all those extra frames? Instead, I need more mid tier and some random cards to make sure the game can run. Especially on nasty AMD drivers. AMD has such nasty drivers. Just absolutely disgusting drivers. Some of that heal going. Oh yeah, anyway. Right. So I can use this instead of this unit. Yeah, especially for money anyway. I mean, 4080 is just a monster anyway. It's like I actually have to nerf it to make sure I'm not building some game that will run and never run anywhere else. And when you have your own tech, it's so fun because like you can actually drill down to all the GPU locations I have. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Wait a second. Oh, it didn't release. Interesting. It didn't release non-ray traced buffers. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. 60 megs each for non 4K images. Do it. Okay, this thing to that thing. Well, 4080, I mean, NVIDIA drivers are the best drivers out there, especially compared to AMD. Holy crap. Point of entity system thing. Yeah. I'm mostly thinking about it now. I've made some animations for it, but I need to flesh it out some more. This is somehow looking more muted than this part, but whatever. Alright, so let's see. First things first, remove this thing. This is the thing, right? Yeah. Thing. That. I see. Actually needs a background, huh? Do I want the background? Maybe I don't want the background, actually. Maybe just make it see through into the world. I probably will make it see through because most of the time that thing will be full. It will very briefly do anything else. You know what I really need? Oh, this color selection kind of sucking. I think I need to build a custom color picker again. So at least I need a freaking filter, man. Yeah, let's do it. Input color index. Right. That. Color. I mean, it's kind of weird to check that actually forces it, but whatever. Orange. The real power comes from not needing to... I wasn't running. Actually, I was. Base color, yeah. Color scheme, good. Can I? Give a color to the button or something? Button color. Right. No, final. Acceptable for now. For now. And now the picker. I don't think that even supported. Maybe just 0 or something. When is my game done? When it's done. It'll be done when it's done. Do something custom. I feel like I have to do something custom. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I forgot about that. Actually. Yeah. About setting the color of the button text. What about this? That, okay. Can this invert? Oh yeah, my bad. Yes, negative worked. Although not all the time. Oh yeah, because midway through would be weird. Formula for the contrasting color. Habit of watching live coding. Well, I think my streams only have coding, the other half is designing, blending, or whatever. Sure. Suppose. Let's try it. Excellent. Invisible. Good. Good. Now. Don't watch get bored. Yeah, I know how it is. I like to watch, like this morning I was programming while watching recordings of Jonathan Blow, for example. Filtering colors. I want this here. Um, so just a way to add color to a color pickup pop-up. It currently lists color names using, but I want a way to add color. Either as a box or another option. Sure, I can probably color each text, I suppose. I wonder what other options there are. It looks like I can do this. Does it work on selectable? Does this work? Kinda. Doesn't look the prettiest though. Game runs a 2K and GTX 1650 on 60 plus FPS. That's actually good. Because I actually have a RX 590 and that thing runs like crap. It's like I'm getting like 30 frames on my machine with an insane CPU. I don't know why. Yet to investigate that. Swatch and a name. Like idea of a swatch. Add a rectangular filled. That is so interesting, but sounds right. Journal. Color 30 from 32. Oh. Then you can just do this. Get item. Is the size? Max. There's $2. Settings ray tracing is on, but it isn't. Yeah, because your stuff doesn't support ray tracing. Machine lasers and mouse inputs are triggering. Yeah, I think I've begun to see it occasionally. I have noticed, especially when it initially starting up. Like she's supposed to wait until the arm is up, but sometimes I have seen delays. I have seen that. So there's a bug somewheres. Right, this is... No, Vector's fine. Oh, he wants min and max, that's what it wants. Oh, I see. Does that actually do something? It does. So now I no longer need to do this. Where's the pop? Oh, he does it before. Does it before. Don't like playing as a porn star. It's fine. There's plenty of games you can play as a ugly man and nobody will buy it. Ugly woman for that matter. So, no worries. People got you covered. Okay, I think the other problem is kind of covers over it. But that's kind of getting there. Mrs. Padding. This smells like being the white thing, right? Yeah. So maybe for now I'm just gonna cheat and that said, I do have a male version, maybe. Maybe. I'll let it one day. Because right now it's just not, the guy's not functional enough to be fun. Yeah, I guess for now I'm just doing it like that. This was pretty good. Pretty good for sure. Outline. Didn't see outline. What's this weird white thing? Border collar. Hey, this doesn't look right. That does. Thin outline for visibility. Yeah, it does do a little bit of outlines. That's cute. That is cute. Padding. But that's not the right color at all. Color index, color. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do have a male dude, but he needs a lot of work before he's fun enough to play. Plus, I don't find it that enjoyable to make outfits for the guy. But he also needs a new kind of animation control. I need animation control based on distance. Just kind of flies like a maniac. Like a maniac. He's fun to play though, but working on it is not as fun. Bam. What? Now you know, let's take it off. Oh my, this thing is buggy and buggy every time I try it. I think last time I worked on this guy was, I think it was last year. I think it was last year. Oof. Let's see, can you still break walls or not? Broke that feature, unfortunately. Was a woman in the game. Still is, still is. Male dude is fun to play, not gonna lie. Plus, there's some fun interactions you can have between them. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now, I'm doing more boring stuff. Color picking. Color for this. Why is it off by one? Who dares to be off by one? Color, color, colors, color value. Color choice text. Color index. Everything looks perfect. I'm just gonna restart. Oh, but that's funny game feedback. No, it's time to save this. Don't quite understand. Color choice is fine. Let's see, clicking on button on click. Right, that's a 5-er. That's a 5. It's button on click. It's clearly not red, and red is next. Color choice is not red either. Multicolor. Multicolor, it's fancy. That is fancy. We'll add guns or magic only. Maybe, maybe. I'm considering adding some kind of weapon attack to her so that when you're starting out, when you're just like literally just starting out, sometimes you do run out of mana. And then where you either have to wait until you recover or find like a charging station. But I'm thinking adding some kind of mana-less attack. And something like a holster for like a mini laser pistol or something might be something. Not really aiming it to be a twin stick shooter, to be honest, though, but maybe. Maybe. Might do that. I might. Still thinking about it. Still thinking about that. Let's move over to the game design question. Oh, do you mean that? Now back to here. Off by one. I know I'm giving it the right color. Is it having to do with pushing something? Not pushing anything anymore. This one, yes, but it gets popped. It's just off. What's up, bro? It's weird. I know I'm giving it the right value, but it's just not taking it. It's just not taking it. I guess I can actually update the stream name. I'm no longer doing the input stuff. It's basically done. Back to gameplay UI. Bye bye, Jill W. Okay. Done on that. Just off by 1. Yeah, default should be invisible, and here it's so weird. Reading the right to wrong. No. No. ID collisions. How should you handle memory in games? What's up, players? I mean, the way I handle it is basically don't handle it at all. I just don't do any allocations. I just create one big subject once, allocate once and never again. That's my goal, which has mostly been accomplished. Maybe it's the fact that I did it before. Like if I do it this way, will it just magically... Yeah, this magically fixes it. I don't even use arenas, dude. I literally don't even use arenas. What do you mean I allocate once? Well, you can see in the log at the very beginning, it was going to be this one line that says application location size is 1.2 gigabytes. So I have a single location for 1.2 gigabytes, and you can see it right here. And this is how I handle memory allocation. And this object is over a gigabyte big. If I need something in memory, it gets shoved into that object. So it feels like it's everything a stack essentially. So if I need some kind of scratch buffer, it goes into that. Alright, cool. This is actually better than I was even hoping for it would be. Look at that color selection now. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. So default is fine for this. Color, energy bar, I guess. Now this icon almost gets in the way. I need something quieter. Something quieter. Oh, that hides everything underneath it too. I'll just make it go away like this. For example, bullet stuff. Yeah, I don't have a vector. I use statically sized arrays. The one thing I do have that allocates my memory a bit more freely right now, and that is entity component system. That the thing will allocate. So right now it has dynamic heap of 7 megabytes. Because static heap is just something that's part of that big allocation. So that just kind of lays out basic structure for ECS. And then anything that's necessary additionally is this one. Although I kind of wanted to rework into something that's It doesn't grow dynamically like that, but for now that's what it does. And so then each table will allocate how much it needs. I haven't reworked that to be what I want. I'll think about if that works or not. You know when somebody won't reach the max amount? Well, the thing is, no matter what your limit is, you will eventually hit that limit. Either way. There is an upper limit how much memory you have when you process or whatever. So sooner or later you need to handle it. You either handle it or your frame rate drops to 0 or you crash, run out of memory. Either way. At least this way I can hit that limit soon and right away. I don't do any like checks, whatnot. Because in reality, you should have like a limit how many boats you can have or flying at one point in the game. And then you handle if you have too much. So you need to do that either way, man. Either way. It just... So my view is that you want to crash early and often. Because if you don't crash early enough, it will crash in some weird way later. It's going to be way more difficult to debug. So you'd rather crash early. As opposed to try to resolve things, and 5 frames later something dies and you'll have no idea what the actual root cause was. But now everything is fine. Anyway, I was doing this thing. I wanted to do that. But now it's object pooling. Not really. Because pooling usually means... Pooling is something you do in the slow-ass engines when creating objects is very expensive. So in the case, yeah, you pre-create those objects, you save the time, you pull objects to use them. Totally makes sense. But when you're building something from scratch, there's no reason for why object creation needs to be slow. Just no reason. So for me, creating a new entity is like doing a mem copy somewhere on that site, and I just run code for that. That was like the first thing, like before I was using flex.dev library, and dude, creating new entities in that system was so slow. It would lag up a storm. Right, like when you open like a new area, like it would be really bad. Like this is somewhat unknown in debug build. The release build completely goes away. But that one would actually gives you like visible stutter when you cross the boundary. Yeah. Whereas this one, you don't really feel any, even in debug build, you don't feel anything. There's definitely no spikes in release for sure. So, yeah. Yeah, with CSV, I need to write up like an outline, what I need to do. Anyway, you know what I need? I need some kind of icon that does just like the white outline somehow. I mean, Flex is very good compared to many other systems. But dude, that thing allocates so much more. Like, I don't even know where the memory goes. Like I'm barely using maybe 20 megs here. That thing would be allocating like 100 megs for the same system. Actually, I think I can actually still go back. Let me see. What was the last Flex? The last Flex checkpoint 4 months ago. Actually, this could be cool. That could be cool to come back. New color picker. Except I don't need this crap. New color picker is here. Don't need this. A little bit of wipe coding in here. Why isn't my debug build so slow? I've looked at the ENTT, but it didn't seem like it offered any higher features. Like last time I looked at it, it didn't have a way to say Let me see, like an example. Like, for example, you're shooting something. Bruh. Like, oftentimes you need to have an interaction between a component, no, between an entity and a child entity, like in the same system. So here I can say, really? There's no good examples. For example, here when I'm going over lasers, I can declare one of these things to be on the parent entity, whereas everything else is on a child entity. Because that often comes up. Where let's say you have some kind of game entity, you have a heroine, and when she fires a laser, I actually create and attach a laser entity, as you can see right here, 999. And it's helpful to link them up that way, and then you process them together. Whereas ENTT, last time I looked, they didn't have particular advanced features like that. And this is just like the basic. Not even showing more. Like, that's part of the reason Flex is nice, because it has more features. And so I kind of got hooked on that for like a year, so I couldn't really go away from that. So I just had to implement it myself. Oh yeah, let me see. New car picker. That's fine. To the save point. Yeah, because actually what happens behind the scene, you actually save pointers for all that stuff, so it's most of the time you don't need to ask to look it up. Alright, so here's for fun. So this is a game as it feels now. And now it's time to go back in time. Hopefully it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Depends on the state of GitLFS. Last flags checkpoint. 4 months ago. Thank you. That's poor file pilot crashing. Also, Flex takes a lot longer to compile than my build. It's like almost like twice as long to compile. Even though Flex is written in C, the C++ interface makes it. Hooey. Oh, this is still when I still had benchmarks comparing one and the other system. Yes. Yeah, for a long time I was running benchmarks comparing Flex to mine. And I would set up exactly the same code and just compare. It took me like half a year or more to actually start beating, or try to be equalize, catching up to Flex on benchmarks. For a long time, it was beating me easily. Easily. Indeed. Yeah, because behind the scenes, the only way to make ECS be kind of fast enough is to basically cache all the pointers for all of those components. My initial implementations, I would do it. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. This is before I fixed Gamma Flame GUI back in time. Does do this weird thing, GPU thingy. I mean, first of all, you can notice like this heavy spikes of Flex. It's like, dude. It's like, seriously? So weird. Still feels kind of laggy weirdly. So weird. I mean, see that? This is the same debug build, but it just keeps spiking that thing. Like, I don't know what is that doing. Flex debugger. Oh yeah, 120 megabytes. How you like that? How you like that? me see. Yeah, it's barely hitting at 150 frames, barely. You see that? Like it's barely hitting 144, barely. Is that same release build? It's closer together, but still kind of spiky. I mean, this is physics beginning to take over a little bit. But I'm just curious. Dude, reloading the level. Look how long it takes to reload the level. Wait. Now, this is some of the GPU issues. I don't think this is flags. This is GPU thing. Freaking out. But I kind of want to spawn one more. Yeah, I've actually done a good amount in 4 months, huh? You look, dude, like there's nothing going on and the flag just keeps spiking that thing. And when you open up a new level, bam, that was like a visible pause. Like here this UI is costing me 600 microseconds. I think it got it down to like half that in debug build. Let's try release. I think release it was more or less okay. Dude, that thing it's so slow. Release build it's much better. Release build was just about fine, but even the release build was like I could feel like a tiny spike on transition between levels. Three seconds to compile damn slang shaders. I think so nasty. So nasty. And this takes also long to compile. I think it takes me about 15 seconds to compile my current project after 4 additional months of work. Whereas this thing is going to be 25 seconds. 30. Oh, this is actually a release build. Never mind. I need to compare the bug builds. Alright, here comes release. Release, let's go. If this is a GPU thing, oh, this seems to be less concerning to GPU. Why is GPU so spiky? This is not flex. Although in that case, I just compiled all shaders at once, but this was a clean build anyway. Yes, there you go. So now GPU has quieted down. But even so, sometimes you get like this really big white spikes. Like, ugh. Now we'll go. Keep it stable. Keep it clean. Spike that thing. Because I get a spike, but I don't get a visual spike to the eye. But anyway. And now going back forward in time. Oh god. This is gonna take a while to revert, aren't you? Aren't you? Mr. Git. This almost makes me want to consider a new... Oh, actually that was pretty fast. No, man. Never mind. Forward, 4 months. That's actually a good amount of progress for 4 months. Good amount. Reload. Clean the fang. The interesting thing is when I use benchmarks to compare my ECS to Flex, I was barely breaking even. And that said, I didn't see any serious improvements in the micro benchmarks. But when I put the whole game, it was massive. Just massive. I think the bug build frame runs about twice as fast in the bug build. Yeah. Look how much faster that was compilation time. What is Flex? Flex is a great start to use the CS. It was this library. I began using this library some 2 years back. And just kind of built everything just right on top of that. It was first time working in an entity component system, which is kind of clean and nice. Let me see. C++ example, declare like a position, velocity, declare your system, and then for every tick, you apply velocity to the position. That's the idea. So yeah. And it was great for a while. Like it took me quite a while development to actually notice issues. Yeah, I don't think it's because I think C++ layer just mostly interaction. I think the actual core is all C. I must have fixed something to get rid of that weird FPS spiky thing. But it's like a comparison to like there's no spike at all. I think at one point I even made a video on this. Hold on. Flex. Oh, this is how I was capturing stuff. Yeah, but didn't I make... Ah, was this thing. Yeah, on the left is the flex. It looks like a debug build. Actually, it could be optimized build too. I think it's probably optimized. But yeah, this has come running. More or less the same looking scenes, more or less. And just getting those nasty spikes. I'm pretty sure this is optimized. I think this is optimized and VSync on. But even this like the same frame, you still feel that difference when it spikes like that. You definitely feel it. Yeah. Like there's a still spike on that, but it's pretty minor. Like visually, I don't feel it visually. Like when I just like move. There's a slide, there's a very slight twitch. But on optimize, I didn't see that. But also the biggest thing going to my own ECS is that the CS is very complex. Like I had no desire to learn Flex internal behavior and code to try to improve it to my needs, so just too much. Too much. Look at that, compilation is here in 0.2 seconds as opposed to 3 seconds. I have a nasty LLVM run slang shader language. Nasty stuff. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is release build. Yeah. That's right. Mr. Release build. Not even a spike. Look at that. I don't know what that is, but loading up a whole brand new level. Not a single spike to be seen anywhere. That is good stuff. What about here? Oh yeah, this is when GPU freaks out sometimes. I wonder if it's me or the driver. Probably me. Like here is some spike. Come on, GPU, you can do it. Whatever you need to unlock that thing. Yeah, here is something. There's something there going on. Oh, I'm creating some new entity type. Do I use custom allocators? No. I don't use allocators, period. Not even arena ones. I just allocate once. That's it. Multithreading when it's necessary, yeah. I might have to multithread some animation in the future. Dude, that It closes so fast. Even just closing the game is fast. You know what? One thing I haven't handled through a native API transition is the icon. Oh, yeah, wait. Mouse cursor. I need to correct that up. This is debug build, right? Yeah. It runs too well to even notice sometimes. Cursor. Where? I don't need this anymore. This is fine. That actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, disable that support. Huh. So not quite everything's fixed. Let's do mouse first, because this mouse is kind of too tiny to notice. Am I using a graph rendering code? Nope. Hell no. Render frame graphs are so complex. So much to deal with. Nah. Nope. Also, frame graphs. When you build a fully ray trace render, frame graphs don't help as much. Not really. Indeed, indeed. Alright, it's time to vibe. Native API replacement for. I'm guessing there is a destroy cursor and whatever else already. That cursor up like this. If it loads, dude. Is somebody getting fired at Microsoft today? Why is everything so slow? It's like I have to use the eye to do searching. No, it's just everything is sluggish. I mean, look at the speed. Like, yesterday was fine. Hey, this might speed up for the loading screen because I had to swizzle that crap for the image. Maybe here I can just specify it in the future. Set cursor, fine, create cursor. Dude, it's impossibly slow. What does this one do? Explicit channel masks. Oh, this was the link anyway, of course. Of course. Oops, bitmap. Create icon and direct. Do it seriously. I mean, in my case, I had images already loaded in here. Those are RGBA. So this one takes input, swizzles it, right, and then shoves it into what? Excuse me, what is this? Dude. It's just down for the count. Oh, this one was calling too. No, TBI section. Boy. I'm pretty sure this is not me, right? Let's just speed test. Go. No, I'm getting insane speeds. Everything's fine. Just Microsoft down today. Thank you. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, guess just vibing today. Let's create the cursor. Okay. Let's vibe. Let's vibe. Ta-da. Done this crap before. Supposedly. Set custom cursor. Pixels. Hot X, hot Y. Oh, that thing. I vaguely recall this. Hotspot. Yep. I think in my case it's a 0. Now this I do remember vaguely. Interesting. Might have to do some more magic. Yeah, I'm writing this. Yeah. Well, let us see. Okay, pixel data is available. Height 64. That's fine. Oh. Problem is, it may not actually work right away. Let's do it again. Fine. Swizzle it. Mhm. That cursor, which means I need to save and give it back, huh? That cursor. Mm-hmm. Right. All right. Your camera. Hmm. Kind of weird to keep it here, but that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Create it once. Gotta destroy cursor. The outer barrier placement. I think I messed that outer barrier on what? Okay. Vibing is so easy. Just gotta be careful. Put the cursors back in. Oh, the game feels just so smooth. Buttery smooth. Sim time. Barely over a millisecond. Debug build. Granted, there's nothing going on here. Both hands up is a bug to this guy. Oh, I need to next time create destruction so that it doesn't clip the head. Either that or I just allow her to pass underneath that. Ooh, that could be good. Lower the height of passing and just play animation that makes her duck. Okay. Not even sure if I need that, to be honest. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna ignore that. I probably don't even need to do it here. Probably don't even need to do it there. There's a bunch of ugly stuff. Oh boy. You can do gamma too. That is kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Oh yeah. Probably do that. Indeed, you can turn it off, but I'll keep it for now. But you can always turn it off. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I was right. I don't even need to set the cursor right away. You can just respond to the event. Although it does initially place that. That's fine. I compile in C++ 20. Latest stable as I see it. 23 is still in the preview. Although I haven't looked if it has something that I might care about. Even here, it doesn't always do it. Is there anything else? Yeah. Use any modern features? I think this feature might be actually be modern. Like doing this. I think this might be C++. Pretty latest, maybe even 20. Maybe even 20. Hotspot. I don't understand exactly what that means, but that's actually okay. I did start to use a little bit of concepts, and they're nice, but I think they actually increase. The only problem is they can increase compile times. It's kind of nasty. Just kind of gross. Let me see. Do I get our max timeline? Yeah, under array, the problem is you see that when you just compile just on array.h, just inclusion of concept is the heaviest portion, which mainly comes from type traits. It's kind of nasty and disgusting. If I get rid of that, it might actually save a decent amount of time in the build. Started using them concepts. Yeah, I mean, they're nice, but the cost, I don't know if I like the cost. Especially having to include type traits. I guess I could write my own, but it's such a hassle bus. Such a hassle bus, dude. Maybe it's not that difficult. Edit the game cursor back in. Okay. At least this code is vibing code is understandable, so it's fine. It's fine. I wonder if I... The problem is this thing always includes a bunch of crap in here I don't want. And if I disable it, what am I actually missing? Oof. Same as primarily in NAS. Huh. I wonder if I can wipe code this myself. Yeah. Let's wipe code this a little bit. Write it from scratch without using concepts or type traits. Because if I can do that, that would significantly speed up my build, I think. There's a good chance. Because C header libraries are not that heavy. They're just not. They still include a bunch of crap, but it shouldn't be too bad. Just I want... It's not too bad. Sort of whatever this is. It's manageable. Yeah, but concepts, once you go into concept, dude, that thing is a monster beast. It just explosions of all this templates and concepts on top of each other. And once you go to type traits, there's even more. Like, look at this. Templates upon templates. Nah. What is it doing? Remove reference. I understand that. Remove CV. Remove const, I see. So yeah. Remove const. And qualifiers too. That's cute. And then do combination. Okay. Easy new. False. Wow. Wow. Algorithm matter, yeah. Thing is, that's wild beast. That is a wild beast. That's why I think for sorting, I end up using like Q sort or something from C. I mean, this doesn't look too bad actually. And that looks like it might actually work. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. I'm inside array already. That's kind of nasty. It's kind of gross. Kind of gross. I need it somewhere else then. This... Anything that doesn't use freaking concepts. What about you? Nah, it's gonna be a 2. What do you use for testing? It's up and down. I use duck test. Duck test. It seems Lymphin doesn't take 3 years to compile. At least it's not as bad as Google test. But I haven't found anything faster. And don't feel like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a new one. Make sure it's clean. Concepts. Yes. Nugget. Okay. Yeah, just duck test. It claims to be fast and there are none other options. The fastest. It seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Go. Well, I copy this like a monkey. Also has nice integration of Visual Studio as well. You can literally just execute just the test. Just the test. So this is compile time, right? Yeah. A job called the engineer. No, just called me an engineer using whatever tools you got to speed you up, improve quality, and so on. I don't want to static assert this. Can I? Okay. So that actually looks like it might work. Because this is easy enough. I understand all this. Although I kind of want to rename it. Remove qualifiers or what? Hmm. Okay. So that would take that. Next one is move. Probably comes from somewhere else. Don't remember where. Everything else is same as. Now for same as. Ooh, get an option. This is like playing a roguelike. Choose one. What's skill one? Skill two. Going option one. Name. Class. It's really as simple as that. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid including the concepts header and type traits header to speed up my build. Because I do like concepts, but I don't like the nasty inclusion of those headers. Oh, the salaries levels of Y are pretty accurate. Yep, they're pretty accurate. Can confirm. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, my bad. It's really slow builds time that hard. It definitely adds up. Like, for example, I have a tool, it's called compile score. It actually shows you what goes into what. What? That ain't right. Do it again. Let's look max self time. Yeah, like when array gets included, you can see that most of the time is spent in concepts. So if I can just yonky this, it's like almost half the time of processing the thing. And if I get rid of that, that's minor addition, that's C headers. So we'll see. It's only one way to measure. Make it work and measure. Dude, I tried modules 3 times on my project. 3 fucking times. And every time I tried it, look at this. Every time I tried modules, it just took longer to compile. Like, they were like doubled compilation times when I wasn't even halfway through. Horrific. Absolutely nasty and disgusting. Even though it's kind of fun to use them, but the way they design is wrong. Wrong. Is same. Dun, dun. Line const expert. Interesting. The hell is this? Well, modules by themselves are kind of nice to use, honestly. But they do force a bunch of stuff, and they break threaded compilation. Everything becomes like a linear chain, effectively. Headers, you do more work, but you can compile at the same time, which is why headers compile faster. May use and here. So I'm not even sure if modules are buggy. I think the design is poor. Why am I saying bye-bye GLFW? Because the library GLFW is gone. It's gone. It's no longer present in the third-party list. The G is gone. It's been deleted, yoinked, replaced with native platform calls. And now my game starts up like half a second faster. Fun times. What is this? Why is needed? I remember once checking out the library from Microsoft, a book on metaprogramming, back before C++ 15 or whatever, 17. It was already getting nasty. You'd have to write. It's all behind. And I would only be using same as. Yeah, or like IntelliSense support problems. Like tooling doesn't support modules all that well either. Yeah, what do I need the scrap for? I don't need the scrap for nothing. You'll be fine. No, now this makes sense. Now this I understand. Gaps this thing. Kind of like capitals. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. So now No. Bro, really? Okay. At least this is much. Alright, so now let's give it a whirl. I don't need this anymore. I'll deal with you in a bit. Where does this come from, actually? I'm not even sure. Utility. Dude, maybe I don't even need to do this stupid ass copy move. I guess I'll try utility for now and compare. Pretty move, just started cast. Yeah, I've never looked really into that. I'm guessing their magic happens by the compiler. But yeah, if I could do that, well, hell, might as well keep digging. I always thought it did some magic. I always thought it was something magical. But it's not. Let's run some tests. Seems Gucci. Let's see if that saved any time. But yeah, I can also get rid of utility now. And then get rid of STR compare as well. Excuse me. Didn't update itself yet, huh? Nope. Okay. Profile this thing. The utility includes type traits back. Son of a biscuit. I think you're right. I think I saw it there myself. Son of a... Didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it? Yep. Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Of course it did. Fine. Is this really all it is to move? Move reference, which I just implemented, I think. Huh, really? Just not value cast. The more you learn. Visual Studio, hello. The more you learn. Remove reference. preserve const. You don't have precompiled headers? No, I don't. Should preserve const. Yeah. Remove reference. Does not remove const. So it should be fine. That kind of happens there. Maybe I will say remove const here. Const and volatile. Yeah, I like that. Move. T has never forwarded it. No, yeah, vaguely recall this crap forward. But let's just for do I need to forward the T? Man, I don't do enough template work to know all this magic. Pum 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 pum. Cast it to our value. Fair. Fair. Okay. Let's do it. Move. Oh, something ain't right. Run city folk. No matching. Did I? I remember the indirect base class. We're bad. Like, why do I even bother to move? I could just do the straight up mem copy and all the other side or something. Honestly. Honestly. Oh yeah, the new in placement new. I forget where it's come from. It's still new. It's still, yeah. Sadness. Put this. Put this. Real. Isolate and test. Kind of weird. Hmm. A precompile header is bad. They can help for sure, but they don't come for free. Precompile headers don't come for free. I haven't really tested them here. If anything, if you really want to speed it up, you instead should use Unity builds. We just combine CPP files together. Now that has a detriment to incremental builds, but builds from scratch, it'll speed those up. All right, how do I pass? What about like that? Would this work? Or will it be complaining? Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of did it as a generic thing. I don't know, but I'm very curious to make this work first. And then I'll see. Because it's answering if it's needed or not is a bit more difficult. Okay, how about this? I was kind of hoping that this would just work. Oh, this is the other way in. Yeah. Yeah? Although now I need to revert this back. The what? Oh, I didn't actually implement it. Oh. Man, brain is... Algorithm, oh boy. Oh boy. Has no effect. Yeah, but at least in principle it's okay. When do I use this? Dude. Did it give correct rotation? Not really, as far as I can tell. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. I do use it a lot. Including some builder tools. But also need to refresh my own logic on how to do these moves. Because that looks valid to me, even though the thing is trivially copyable, blah blah. What if I do something fancy? Can I do something like that? Probably not. Oh, I meant pointer. Maybe it just works. Does it just work? It's both now. I guess maybe I could just do this. But these apples. Yeah, I figured some have to do some magic. I mean, it should still do the basic copy anyway. Reminds me of a stupid ass thing I asked once. Let me see. Copy is a 0. Points to 0. It didn't actually do that, interestingly enough. Because the in should have been a 1. Because in, well. Oh, in is a 0 as well. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Fine. This is why I don't do this crap. Excuse me. Where's my breakpoints? Try it. Okay, in and out. Good. Now it's correct. And now copy is correct and pointing to 1. Yeah. Yeah. So that seems Gucci. So at least I know that works. Not this. Oh no, not this. That is not good enough. Object. Wait, STD move takes a singular F. Oh, right. This returns double. No, it takes. But it can do either or, right? Move object ref. Moves. What about a single? Like this. Move if no exception. Arg. I mean, if this is right, I could literally maybe can just rip off from this. Because remove reference. Yeah, why don't I just take it from here? And then decompose from that. I don't care about that. Like, sure, let's go with this. Like, what's the actual difference I got wrong? Yoink indeed. The only difference is they provided a T and I didn't. That's the only trick. That's the main thing. T being this, right? Right. Okay, bye-bye AI version. What about this here? Well, well, well. Suddenly it works fine. What's the difference then? That one had a type thing, which got it confused somehow. And without a type, it's fine. That's the only difference I see. Huh. I mean, fine. Yep. I do like the naming of that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, version has the wrong casing on type. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it when I was doing it here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, because when I convert that, I didn't update that portion. Makes sense. Good catch, but it's too late. It's gone. It's gone. I get to rip out a copy from actual mobile implementation for realsies this time, which I know is real. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't even complain. Interesting. Interesting. And he's saying it will actually do the thing. Actually, thing it doesn't wipe out the in, but I guess it's a temporary anyway. It doesn't matter too much. Okay. Code vested you move. Oh, that's pretty funny. Which is amusing. But it does do the thingy here, so it's like it knows. I don't think... Did it do it here? It's kind of interesting. It doesn't do it there. But this one it does. Does a cute little thing. Okay. 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 Yeah, somebody wants to be explicit, don't you? Don't you? Alright. So back to here. Back to the real world of seeing if this actually works or not. Okay. Now let's refresh the profile stats and take a look, see what's next on the agenda. Particularly. Yeah, that seems faster. It's the max self time. Okay. So now the new things brought back tribe traits again. Dude, you squash one thing, another one pops up. I swear to God, dude. I swear to freaking God. At least that I know I can get rid of STR compare. Why do I have that actually? It's so weird. I have the thing to do it already. Right? Forget what's return of this thing. What do you return? Does it return 0 if it's equal? I think so. Oh, hold on a second. This is mine. No. I had another implementation somewhere. Like here. Oh, because I'm just doing this underneath. But at least it's not in the header file. At least it's not in a freaking header file. I guess I could just do it by hand. Alright. But before that, place menu. No, I thought I could do this by hand from scratch. Jesus Christ, actually pretty nice. Lane hider indeed. Place menu. I mean, one is for... I mean, they're probably duplicates in reality. Just that this is for an actual string class, so I put that out here. I try not to cross-reference them too hard. But these are pretty generic one. I guess you could just take it out entirely outside. Take it outside. Strings equal. What do I use this? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, sneaky little thing. Nobody used you, so it actually still compiled. Is same. Oh, I don't have the same T. I need the same T, dude. Dude. Wait, no. It's that's a value. Right, it's a V. So context per bool. Value. Oh. It's kind of cute, does it both ways. Oh, it's a concept, right. V, right. That sounds right. Right. Yeah, one of the few fancy things I'm using. Oh, I don't particularly use this right now, it seems like. It's not a biggest deal yet, but let's see if it compiles. Alright, how about this? I'm too lazy to implement. I mean, either way, I need to. This. Thank you. Oh, it's typed. Why are you typed? There's no reason for you to be typed. You're going outside. You are going outside. Yeah. Why do I need you? I don't remember. Don't remember. Is the answer no? I just don't need it. Sweet. That and this. Now maybe I can just implement both of those from scratch. But let's see that much. What was that? What is that? Already defined. Yeah. Yes. Fine. I was too lazy to do it, but too lazy to do it. But fine, I'll do it. I've been sitting on this for too long anyway, but my brain is not really in a gameplay mood right now anyway. I'll drop slay these dragons for a bit. Yeah, that part is fine. Because it's hidden. Yep. I guess it uses it right away. Okay. It's been 4 hours already. Jesus. Okay. So that's a victory for sure, because this is almost nothing. We're literally not a single include in this file. Okay. Like any def. I mean, I think const brief const expert is just as good. It just has better type checks or whatnot. It will still compile the code for validity. Versus if def doesn't even compile that code, so you don't even know if it actually runs or not. So I do like if const expert. Yeah. I think it's C++ 17 or whatever it is. Dude, really? And almost everything is in the new because they're going for exception and type traits. Oh, dude. But this is progress. This is progress. It's all in the new. But if I just get rid of it, if I just squash it like a bug that it is. All right, so I'm sure then this is probably going to be pulling some crap, right? Oh no. STL. Actually, this one might be safe. So if I just can do new of decal, this might fly. Global placement new. I mean, if it works. First, I'm going to take a break for water. Be back. Okay. Right. The battle. Battle of STL continues. Continues. But close. Close. Seems fine. Seems fine. I'll keep it just in case if I need it. Now, Mr. New. Let's see if the eye is close to being correct on placement new. It looks pretty easy. Oh, it has to be new. Oh, it has to be new. Yeah, wouldn't it collide? What does it look like when you do that manually? Is a new just built-in expression? Well, you certainly need something, because last time I tried to remove it, it was complaining loudly. Oh wait, I see you can just declare it. But I'm curious. For const. Yeah, because at the very bottom, it goes into VC runtime. Supposedly. Probably. Oh, if I don't declare that, then I might be happy. It might just be happy enough. That looks correct. That looks correct. That means I have to be very careful not to mix and match the two. Oh boy. Can I put them though in a namespace? No, no it doesn't. Guess not. No, I seems to refer to that. Bro, just remove it. No. Let's confirm it. Dude, yeah, this might link to linkage errors and whatnot. I'm kind of hating on this already. Like inline is cute and all to prevent problem here, but that's not gonna stop it everywhere. Yeah, it's not a function call. Huh. Whatever's going on there. I think this will lead to linking issues for the whole exe though. Like even where it works here, I don't trust it. If I could just like... If I could just hide it behind something, but it's a templated thing, so I can't really hide it too far. Can't really hide it too far. Plus, I also use the same thing in the CS system. Many a time. Multiple times. Wait, don't I do this in when I add a new component or something? I thought I did. Component to the entity. Oh, I do that with a lambda. That's right. I forgot. I do it with a lambda. And then lambda does that static in place. Did I change the title? Yes. Yes. That's right. When I'm seeing I'm not actually doing much UI and gameplay, it's might as well. I'm gonna need the scrap here too. It just works. But last time I tried, it didn't. Last time I tried, it was not happy at all. Like, not even close to being happy. Oh, this thing. Oh, yeah. That's why I needed that crap. Biscuit. We'll see progress so far. Indeed, indeed. Well, last few days been mostly refactoring internal stuff. The game will start a slightly bit faster, but not like a whole lot going on. Outside of that, the main thing I think recent change was the fact that energy thing has some beginning of cuteness. Some kind of cuteness. In fact, it's still cute. I'm thinking that for if you play as a male, oh, I could do this right now actually. So those bubbles will be gone if you play as a male. That sounds good. The other option is that this can be destroyed, but I'm gonna have to show that. Let me see. Maybe I can show it here. There was one time that guy just meleeed that thing, and that was awesome. Come on, come here, dude. You can do it. Bring your butt over here. Ooh. No. Try it again. Just need to expose it as a parameter to the shader. So the bubbles can be on off, because yeah, those bubbles are not appropriate. Oh yeah, I had it in my mind, maybe even do like, I wonder if it's difficult to compute sign distance field for like a heart-like shape. Or like a zigzag little shape as opposed to just bubbles. Something a little bit more utility. Ooh, I forgot this guy's kind of rough. These damn rockets. Come here, Boba. He needs to attack more frequently or something. You're just not scary enough. Like, rockets are annoying, yeah, for sure. Come here, dude. Just take a swing. Do I need to mark you as melee only? Is that what you wanted to do? I guess so. Bam! Aw, he didn't take it out. That made it too strong. Oh god. Hide. Okay. Damn it, dude. He just doesn't want to... Oh, you know what? Bam! There you go. That's what I want to see. That was what I wanted to see. But maybe that thing needs to be scaled down for health. Anyway. This thing. It's just unsigned dent, right? I guess for now. For now, we'll just do that. And so you can just lay off me. Don't want to include that nasty ass butt header. Welcome back, Suda. Been a while. Now, this thing. Can I do pointer diff? T? Oh, is that a thing to care about too? Damn, I forgot how to use it now. No, I do use it right there. Oh, this is a const. Oh, that's a yuck. Ugh. How many casts do I need to do here to make you happy? I thought this would work. But maybe not quite. How about just that? Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll complain. Unknown site. Oh yeah. Data. Right. Oh wait, this is an index. Biscuit. The hell am I doing here? Hold on. Let's revert it back. Let's revert this back. Right. Because I did going by pointers. Pointers. So that kind of makes it a size like, yeah, void stars. Fine, what if I just do it like this? Q sort. Here, right? Yeah. Yes, correct. Oh, is this cheap enough where it's okay to include? Maybe it's not necessary to go wild and crazy here. This seems harmless. Seems harmless. Seems harmless. Back to that. Also Q sort. Oh yeah, Q sort. Was it Livender? Is to delib.h or something? Take a look at you. But then I can hide under OMM set too. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's... Because it comes in with a pointer. And size. How do you not just take me there? Oh, right, that's the value. Okay. The value is an integer. Cool. Size T, so yeah, this is all good. Hide Q sort behind the header as well. Why is int as opposed to size T? I don't want to deal the whole sinus and sun sinus. Plus, I don't particularly have any sizes going beyond dent anyway. It's kind of a pain in the ass. We don't need such a big ass number for it when most of my range is like under 1,000 or so. Seems like a hassle. I know still STL loves to push it everywhere, but I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood. I used to do some unsigned ends for a bit, but that was too much. Q sort. Q sort. Give me. Just need definition. Void base, get that. Hopefully it matches. Oh god, I hope it matches. Still really that bad. Yeah, for compilation times. Ooh, and build performance, doubly so. Okay. This might fly, actually. Yeah. An old trickaroo of hiding that thing. Unfortunately, it has a runtime cost of pushing additional function for debug builds at least. But maybe it'll be worth for build times. Maybe. Yeah, that's a problem I had last time. The stupid 3 function overload. There's a bunch of lies. Just a bunch of dirty lies. Now this is fine. Up. This. Now we're down just to place menu. Quick sort. Seems to be the officer problem. It's here. It should be fine. Console void pointer either way. Returning integer. Yep, operator new. Back out of fine. You know what? Since let's just get the current work to compile. Okay. Oh, last time I think I remember trying to spend like half an hour trying to figure out displacement new, and I wasn't really able to do it. Wasn't really able to do it. We're calling string map for this thing. Because yeah, I can see that it's doing alignment and size, which I understand. I get that. That actually could make sense. But I hate it. I hate including you. I just hate it. Which class is causing this? Indeed. Okay, so it's coming for string map. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a big beast, right? I'm sure it's some kind of big beast. I don't know. Whatever. Actually, can I do... Okay, so I'm expecting this to throw a hissy fit. All right, so let's... Now I can focus on that. Good. So now just tests. So now it's nicely isolated. Am I including something here? Oh, it's something is including. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, it already includes that crap. Yup. Ugh. Ugh. Buh. I just have to, I guess. Oh, there's just no running. There's just no running. You can't run. You can't run, man. You just can't run. You couldn't live with your own failure. What did that bring you? Back to me. Son of a biscuit, dude. I mean, there's no point of malloc. I'm not actually allocating memory. It's a place menu. It doesn't allocate. It just constructs an object at a given point already. That's the whole point. That's all it does, man. That's all it freaking does. If not define place menu. Is there a way to invoke a constructor without place menu? Because I've done it before for lambda, but I ended up calling the same thing anyway. Nope. Plus 20 wrapper, yeah, I'm sure this is 20 times slower to compile. Construct at. Bum 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 bum. Although maybe it's a different wrapper. Maybe it's a different thing. I haven't looked at this before. Yeah, because this is effectively placed menus and plus 20. Ooh, get to use that. Is it legal to just use a pointer to the memory and call a constructor manual? That's the thing. I can't find a decent way to call a constructor. I don't think it works that way. I don't think so. But let's try this. Because defining memory. I mean, it's all turtles all the way down anyway, so it's... I'm sure it includes the same thing under the hood. But let's try. What do I do? It's a templated, right? At address off the front door. Wow. Well, I'm a I'm a humble dev. Let's just do this. Is this all it takes? But these apples. Well, while that's doing that, X memory, like, dude, this crap is exactly the same thing. It's all turtles all the way down. All turtles. I think it just made it worse anyway. Like, bro, I just want to call that. I think it's composed slower now. I think. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Yeah. I really don't want to include exceptions and all that crap, plus whatever else is including. Dude, like, why is everything so big? Non-allocating placement location, right? Overloads 1 through 8 replaceable, but 9 through 10 is not. I mean, you can do some, but it's not. Cannot be replaced, son of. Dude. Cannot be replaced. Can only be customized if placement expression did not use. Class specific new. Class specific new. Class specific placement allocation functions. Class specific. Now that is new to me. What about class specific placement news? Can be replaced. Can only be customized. Matching signature. It's kind of cute though. Because surely saying new doesn't require header, right? But it still has to be called the same way anyway. Like it's not gonna change anything too significantly. Like all it is just doing that. It doesn't change anything really. Although I wonder, Maybe I can just go from the other end. I don't have to be an artard. I don't have to be an artard. I could do the following. This gets a little nastier. But I can't just provide it here. Maybe even up above. No. Actually here. If we can't bring the horse to the mountain. Or is it where it's Muhammad to the mountain or whatever? Alright, who's using this directory? Okay, that I'm willing to be okay with. That kind of gets the job done. At least kind of improves it. Kind of. Stupid AI did not suggest that to me. It gets effectively the same thing. Actually, I don't even need to put that in here. Because this doesn't get invoked until you get to this part. If I understand. I think so. Yeah. So string map. Yeah. This should work. Is array dynamic? No, it's statically sized. Statically sized. I do have a dynamic array. I once implemented even the logarithmic array, dynamic array with kind of doubles in size that it grows as necessary, but I did not see any significant improvements in that. Right. So now if I want to get this working, I have to do this, and that'll work. Okay, the important part though is that the new is freaking gone. That crap is gone, got moved out. CCD is fine. Don't need this. This is fine. Yeah, I mean honestly it's perfect. It's out of the headers. It's out of the freaking headers. So let's give it a whirl. What string map? It really is a string. I mean, a map. It's basically a hash. It's like, well, no, it's hash-like on the outside, linear arrays on the inside. Because oftentimes I need to look up. Yeah. Well, you're going back to data. Colorization. Like, oftentimes I need to go through all this stuff and then find the strings like these. And then from that find the index and so on. And so in the past I used to just linearly iterate through them. So I used to have like a for loop here. I'm just gonna go through all the IDs, which there could be a bunch of different, bunch of these IDs. Let's see, yeah, because it's a thing, yeah, it's a map. Maps strings to an integer. Kinda, yeah. Although, in this case, to a computed internally integer. So you don't actually specify what integer you map it to. It's more you add it into it, and it gives you what kind of integer for this particular string. So the next time you look it up, it gives you it. Let me see. Where's the unit test? Where's the unit test for this? Oh yeah, I used to do. I had a performance benchmarking thing for this. In performance, I'm happy to do new. That's fine. Yeah, like for example, you could do like add 1, 2, 3, you get an index. If you call it again, you're supposed to get the same index. If you insert a bunch of them, you gotta get different numbers and so on. So it's like an optimizer lookup into that. In debug build, it's faster. In release build, it's slightly slower than unordered, I think. I think you're comparing it against what? Yeah, this is building this versus... This is linear comparison on an STL map. There you go. Actually, I'm curious. It's been a while since I ran this. Run it up. And then right now I'm comparing against unordered map. Yes, yeah. Because usually be doing this. So I think my map is twice as fast in debug compared to unordered map, but I think it's slow in release. Like half as slow. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Well. Yeah, about half as slow as an ordered map and release builds. So, something to look into. Something to look into. Twice as fast in debug, twice as slow in release. Ain't that something? Now, what was I doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, so this whole thing is fine now. Oh yeah, I was comparing build times and stuff. Map set is fine. This is, I guess, probably okay for now. Okay. Okay. It still says 122. I'm curious to compare. Did I update or not? We did not. $138 versus 122 or so. Yeah. Still true, still about that. I think this is the slowest or whatever, so yeah. So it's some. So it saves some, but not like that much. But a little bit, I guess. I mean, maybe if I go wild and crazy, get rid of this thing too. Last time I tried to do it, it was such a pain. Do I still need this? Yeah, that. Okay. Next is Pyro. Welcome back. Solo Web Develop Friday. Nice, nice. Once made a Minesweeper in JavaScript when I was learning that thing first time. Special. Create a component gets a temporary array. I'm okay with it being outside of STD namespace. The hell am I looking here for? Okay. Go. Recognizes 1, 2, 3. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun. Initializer list is actually kind of tiny. And even the biggest one, I'm not sure if it's the biggest deal. Yeah, I mean, that's half. I mean, max self, I'm not sure. Actually, even self is actually pretty good. It's down to 50. So from 140-ish down to 50. I'm able to replace Windows File Explorer with File Pilot. Not completely, no. I mean, well, the thing is, you can't even replace everything. Like if you have a file here and you right click, that is slow because it actually goes through the, like everything else is fast, like anything that you do here. But the moment you right click, it goes into Windows subsystem and that can lag because of something else that's trying to insert an entry here. So there's only so much you can do in this. But overall, I've been pretty happy. Yeah, but this is way improved array. Look at that. Look at that. Initializer list is almost not worth replacing. Almost not worth. Indeed, indeed. Don't include a graph. It's cute. That is a cute thing. Yeah, and this is the worst max L53. I mean, this is significantly faster. But what about the overall thing? What about the overall? Or just straight up build? Overall build doesn't seem to have much of an effect, to be honest. The other one might have more to do with RapidJSON. Problem is I'm using rapid JSON freaking everywhere. I would have to like go to like C-style JSON or something. Maybe that would actually significantly improve the build times. Because last time I looked, it was just rapid JSON being everywhere. Up in my business. Up in my business. But this is still pretty good. Pretty good. I think this benchmark right now is only running for the string map. For the string map. And one day I will take a look at it deeper. But that's fine for now. Dude, everything is just so instant. Like when actually clicking load herein, it actually what it does is it deletes the whole entity group, which is basically all this plus all the child entity. So it's like, I don't know, some 20 entities all in all. And just spawns everything new in place. Still has a some cost in here. Interestingly enough. But visually it's not a concern. Whatever. Whatever. Name is Gucci. I will do one last thing here. If this fails to compile, include in the CP file where this method is used. Okay. Okay. Outside of that, I'm fine and happy enough. This passes, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, because this thing is humongous and it's crashing the stack, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, you're big. That thing is kind of big. Yeah, it's 2.5 megs. Because of all these pages. Boom. It was kind of a cute approach to do that. I remember reading it a long time ago somewhere else. Because what actually happens is that it looks at the first character and looks at the page and then sees if it's a leaf page and just find it where it's at. And if not, go to the next page. So the actual implementation is kind of easy. You just take this, grab the next character, see what the page is, and see if you need to move on to the next page or not. Otherwise it goes to the next page and continues on until it gets to the end. This insertion was a little bit more work, but it wasn't too wild. Wasn't too wild. The game's throwing up under 3 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sometimes. Good, good. Not satisfied, but I could maybe replace this. Like maybe it's all it takes. Range for helpers. As long as you avoid including, that's kind of what worries me. Because at the moment I include that, it's gonna have throw a hissy fit. Say more. Indeed, indeed. Now for that, you need to be hot check. Nobody wants to watch guys do that. Like maybe your one girlfriend would do that, but outside of that, no. I'm good. I'm good. Plus, the thing is, as a guy, I don't get any emotional satisfaction from that kind of attention at all, in the least. It just seems like hassle. It's like, there's just no point. To the image, yeah, VTubers, right. I guess. Yeah, I'm okay, because judging by data, this really isn't going to be worth the efforts anymore. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. Oh, I was looking at the whole thing here. Because the biggest offender anyway is the whole Vulcan crap and so on. And everything else. Oh yeah, use new inside freaking function. Yeah, so there's only so much you can run. But this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, you can probably replace it, but the moment it collides with STL eventually in your code, it's probably gonna throw a hissy fit, so yeah. Yeah, it's probably just not it. Whatever. It doesn't seem to be a particular issue anyway. This header file is pretty easy. Pretty easy. Even hides behind new somewhere here. Oh yeah, it is very similar. That's exactly why I was suggesting I could literally just rip it out, I guess. But it's not worth trouble. Not worth trouble. But this I think was. Alright. Let's for now. Actually, I'm curious. Back to shader ideas. Is there a cheap way to compute SDF of a heart-like shape for bubbles? That kind of cute. Meanwhile, I can do turn off bubbles if it's man, but it's not particularly important. Oh yeah, also, now that this thing is here, because Because now I'm going back to UI again. Because that does look good, so I can actually go through all that. The problem is, then this thing looks like hot garbage. It just blocks a whole view. It needs to be more like it needs to be something that appears in here. Something with a similar outline. Video but ECS reflection, MGO interactions. I suppose. Although the thing is, what I do is reflection. People don't actually call that consider reflection. They usually want to do like description per field, so you can compose something out of that. What I do is more just like straight up MGO interaction. There's no like reflection as such. It just straight up call, just boom, do the MGUI stuff, do that stuff. Usually people try to abstract it away so it kind of gets created for you. Whereas I don't, and having to write a lot of extra lines. So it's, but I'm happy. I'm happy with this. Because if nothing else, maybe I can like do like a zigzag symbol here instead of an icon. Just a zigzaggy thing in there. We're back to this. Back to that. The problem is I haven't really learned SDF all that much. Like I figured out how to do it well enough together with AI. But computing the specific lines and how it shapes, it seems like the corners are fine enough, but when you have specific shape, that's... I could maybe somehow bake it with a texture somehow. With texture just kind of shines through. It might be easy at that point. Do a texture kind of like zero, almost like a grayscale texture. Sample it and draw white through it. Might be something. Dude, okay. It's gonna be 5 minutes before it comes back. Of web devs. But texture thing, that's something I understand. I can do that, I think. In fact, what if I can do it like as a practice, use this texture as is? Does this shader even have access to it? Do you have access to that? No, I really don't need this anymore. Boom, reload the shader. Failed. Really? Oh, it is being used somewhere. Where is it being used? Undeclared 15. Oh, I do pass it here, but I really don't need to. I really don't need to. Boom. Success. Okay, so I do have it here. So I could. Probably there needs to be a specific positioning too. But this color picker I'm happy with. That is definitely a win. A definite win. Might even make this bigger. But it's fine enough. Fine enough. Actually, this is almost kind of in the ballpark, yeah. The problem is it's a separate entity entirely. I'd have to reference it in here. I'm not even sure how it's gonna look. So it doesn't have a filter. Boom, 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 boom. But back to here. Jesus. Two circles, downward sample of your shape. Two circles and a point down, triangle. Merge of a smooth union. Aw. But I already lost interest in that. How about a symbol of electrical charge? A zigzag-like one. I wonder if there is SDF book. There's usually going to be something big and nasty. Well, this is actually old stuff, huh? Back from GPU jams. No, this is a bunch of other stuff. In particular, Kira. No, I'm just gonna have to learn it from AI. I need to tell AI to give me JSL from now on. No longer using slang. I guess I'll do that later for now then. I'll just hook it up to the actual logic first. Let me see. This one is here. Energy boost. Dude, how deep is this thing? Use energy boost function. Oh, it's not linked to anything. It's not linked to anything. But something's doing it. Something does it. No. Something messes with the image height. That just stacks. Cool down. Yeah. Cool down. Cool down. Right, so I'm getting the ratio from the usage. Plus charging the back out. Cool down. Cool down is here. Yeah. I can do that. Instead of messing with the image, I can mess with the parent. Progress animation. Energy boost. Ratio gets computed, fine. Boom. That's it. No, not that's it. I need to make sure it's parent. Booyah. It's currently at nothing. But I can fix that. Oh, it just disappears. That's butt ugly. So okay, so I'll need to rework that a little bit. So charged. Yeah, I think it needs to first go to full the moment you have it very quickly. Then go down in use and go up based on cooldown value. Okay. It can't even be empty actually. If there's no charges, it might as well be empty. Like it is now. Might as well. I'm using GLSL from now on. But what did it do? Zigzag made from polyline of thickness. Polyline of thickness. Yeah, read line segments. How the hell do you do that? Distance to a line segment from A to B. Jesus Christ. Lightning bolt mask on a quad. It's like magic, dude. Math is like magic, I swear to God. Segment. PA, BA. That's the P's where it's at, B's where it's trying to. So just looking up at distance, right? That's the Q dot operations. Or did it finish already? Yeah. I think I get it. It's actually like it empty when there is nothing. And when it holds the charge, it should be full. Okay. Okay, recharging, cooling down. All that makes sense. In progress. You know what? It's gonna be easier if I just pull it out. Now I can do everything. Oh, wait a second. This is actually track. No. I need is it equipment or inventory? Equipment, inventory. It is this thing. Okay. Wow. But I was hoping. But it's not. It is not. But I theoretically retire. Well, I could retire by going back to one of the companies. Working for big companies is nice and easy. No stress, a ton of money, way less work, way easier. Outside of that, no. Outside of that, no. And so, if it's 0, this is 0 unless we're going. So if it's 0 and so I might as well do this live. Do this live. Yeah, if I can do stuff with short lines, that'd be awesome. Stick, right, A to B, P point somewhere, right, correct, yeah, I got that. Distance from this to that. Apparently get distance by dividing two dot vectors. Fair. From A to P. From A to B. Normalized space, interesting. It's not so much confusion, it's more just deeper diving into the math. From A to P, from A to B. Although here's kind of weird, it's broken. I think it's meant to be a straight line. I think. Not just broken half. Dot product, no, dot product I understand. But sign distance field, that's something nice to combine. NBA. Interesting. Find the closest points on the segment. Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. Send it to the Discord. Well, Discord is lagging up web dev storm, so not much will be happening there. Anyway, back to the next section. Yeah, I've done that before. Plane control points. Yes. Yeah. Focus on UV. Oh, I can just do union this way, huh? What if the minimum is? So this way, minimum almost looks like a union. Interesting. Like an and of sort. Of sort. Huh. Now, lines themselves may not look that amazing, but definitely be a good start. All right, quick little touch up on this. Okay, if it's 0 and it's not, I'm not cooling down, and then keep it at 0. Right? Yes. If there is one, if there's some, and not charging, not recharging, not on cooldown, but 1. Yeah, so it stays at 1 now. Good. And once you use it, oh, right now it goes up and down, so I need to reverse it. I gotta reverse it. I mean, that needs to be linear interpolated a little bit, but I just focus on this part. Oh, it shouldn't go back up, down. It should only be... Cooling down is fine to... Wait, recharging means it's being used. Yeah, that is weird. Let's call it as charging. Layer is cooling down. So I don't want to show cool down if there is no charges. If there are no charges, And cooling down. Still, just keep it at 0. It's fine. It's fine for now. Snag another one. Excuse me. One more. Could use it already. Some goodies already too, right away. Okay, snag one. All right, I want to grab 2 right away. This one should. Oh, this one immediately jumps up. No, I want it to kind of glide up. That looks cute enough. Cute enough to try. Up. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that'll be it's tweaking time. Lightning mask based on UV. Okay, this is already corrected for the aspect. I may not need that actually. Probably don't need it. Because I already get. I already do this, so I don't need it. I don't need correction for aspect. I already get a P as this. Okay. Right. Progress bar. That was slow. The use would be yeah, mask and mix it. Right. Yeah. I think I do want to multiply it by the shape and the fill. I think. Probably need to do it before though. Because by this point I have it. I have the A shape. Let's try it. Failed. I need to pop a dialogue in case in there. VN declare identifier 104. Oh. It's doing night computation. Yeah. I think I already did it. Yeah, I already did that here. The thickness. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Is that what it's doing? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's already afloat. Right. Oh, right. Dude, really? Do I really have to do this? I guess so. Guess so. Hold on. I kind of want to pop this up. Fail to compile. This. Result. Uh-huh. This thing. Oh, it might get released here, actually. Okay, get result out. Good. Here. It failed. Wait a second. This already saves it. So I'm actually good on this. It's failed. Why not? Why not? Hey, perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. 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 Now I kind of want to take over and do tests manually. Actually, maybe I don't want this. Type the shape. Actually, maybe is this a shape? Or is this a D shape? Might be D shape. No. No, Scott. No. Okay. Okay. It's the A. I think A is actually at the bottom. Right? Yeah, I was right. So B and C need to be more wider out. B, C, D. Why is this not mirrored out? That's weird. Huh? Why it's moving other shapes? Yeah, that makes sense. Going back to the line, what about adding different width to A, B ends? Now I almost want to do like automatic. Reload them on save, but okay. But D is way up. Way up. Does it look like it's different height? Because it is. Because it is. Okay, so now I get it. So now I want to make it thicker. No, it gets too big. It gets kind of unwieldy. Lightning bolt icon. Yeah, this is what it's usually done as. Actually, I could do that, I think. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 segments. Fair enough, fair enough. Good, shortcut is good. Shortcut is good. Can it be global? Route global. Maybe. Fine. Fine. So let's start. This is slightly over to that side. So positive is that way, actually. Interesting. Actually, no, this is A is the bottom. A is starting up here. I could get a bunch of different ideas, I guess. Yeah. So, Mr. A. Two. Let's go towards the center. Well, not quite to 0, but a little below. Might be okay. So now staying horizontal. And going more to the right. Well past that point. SVG to GL vector class. What is that? Does it produce SDF for all that stuff? What's this? 1 point, 2 point, 3 point. Excuse me? Oh, I don't support on minimizing window. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, that's a good find. Something missing native API. Yeah, yeah. So I got A. This is B. This is C. Oh, need charge. Give me a charge. A, B, C, D. Okay, let's go into the opposite right. Well, that's not right. If this is A, then this should be like the opposite, because I think it's a 0. So it should be opposite. Yeah. The SDF was a very interesting thing. Because they were just asking UI, like, hey, what kind of things I could do if something to the edge? And UI was immediately like, yeah, here's a simple SDF thing that barely does any math. I was like, excellent. So it was good learning material a few days ago. So that going across makes sense. There's always a math to it, honestly. I might even do it. You know, if there's a study, we'll just pull it directly to the center. Because that's the way it should be, right? And then to do lift away from center. Then the C point here going off. Indeed. Well, right now I'm sticking to this because Shader Toy. I haven't gone through the setup on Shader Toy to do all that. Plus, here I have pretty quick iteration anyway. I can make it just as fast or faster. I just need to do it one save and do that feature, and it'll be fine. So this is take care of that. The next point is E, which right now is just zeros. Kind of interesting to keep doing this into infinity until it's done. From D to E. One little stippity step at a time. Afna goes out to the side. Set some like this. Probably do it with an array, but sometimes it's just too lazy for that stuff. Especially since I think this is the end. And actually this is back to A. This is back to A. Yeah, just back to A. Right. Okay, now comes the lifting. Specifically, these two pairs need to be lifted out. Start small. This is affecting Y's. So this is yes, correct. There's this one. Wait, A, B, C. D is way up. E is way down. A. No. It's too high. Do I want it filled? Maybe. Maybe. But on the other hand, it's kind of fine too. Might want it to keep it around. Keep it around. Where is it? Lightning bolt. Problem is it's 0 at those points. So we'd have to bring us up as well. Oh. Starting to click, starting to click. Okay. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Pretty good, pretty good. Highly contrasting, huh? Highly contrasting. Almost want to have a cooldown up when getting the first one. Why not? Why not? Store, don't use right now. Progress. Actually, maybe. It's starting to recharge. Current seconds. Less than 90% going to be used. It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Progress. How about this? Not in progress. Not in progress. Cooldown seconds. Boost. If it's not on cooldown and not in progress, then storage on it right now is true. This gets reset. Pretty much all the time. Pretty much all the time. Just showed it immediately fully. But I thought current seconds. Current seconds. Recharge duration seconds. Wait, what is it? Do you not have a state? Oh, in progress was increasing the time, and then cooldown is coming back down. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I think I need like a state machine here, actually. But at least I'm happy with symbol. At least I'm happy with symbol. I'm definitely going to do simple shapes to do things like that. This is decent. Actually, is it a little bit misaligned? Hello? It technically is a little bit misaligned. Technically, yes. Technically. But it's fine. It's fine. I just need to A, B, B, and then E, I think. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, B and E. Yeah, those things are flat in the center. Lift Y. Good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Where are we at? 6 hours. Might be time for a break. Are you gonna play G5? Do you have the balls? Do you have the balls to play G5? Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's definitely thinking about it. I'm gonna take the pawn. Not really. Not really. Kind of annoying. Push here and there. Oh well, I guess. It's trying to look like a threat. Oh. I should have played rook first. No, this was gonna be that one anyway, so. Wouldn't help tremendously. I'm scared of that knight. Sadly, probably have to do this. Sadly. Fine. Fine. Missed that thing. Such a simple move. This is not a data play chess. We're just no thinking. No thinking involved at all. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Takes, queen there. Guess that's a way to play it. Takes here. I mean, it's still probably a good idea, so might as well. Might as well. Queen is nicely far away. Ain't gonna do nothing. Ain't gonna do nothing. On this, can I just play queen? Oh, it doesn't threaten the whole lot. Wait, here takes. No, that's not a way to play, dude. Ain't no way to play like that. Didn't think of that actually. Oh, if I had just had a little bit more pieces. Yeah. Not enough. I don't want to go here, but can't. Cannot. Here he wants to take that. You're here. I don't believe it. I think I'll be fine. Oh, where's that? Over here? Boom, I was waiting for that move. The thing what to do about the size here. In fact, there's a border here, I'm not much smaller. Maybe this needs to be just short overall. Or just make those bigger and wider. But this stuff I could literally draw on a diagram somewhere for positions. I don't need to do this by hand so much. Okay. Because it does look nice and anti-aliased. Yeah. Don't. But this is good enough for today, I think. Good enough for today. Continues tomorrow. Brain is done. Good progress. Lots of improvements. New UI. Okay. which will continue this tomorrow. Until then, GG's. I'm gonna rate somebody. And by somebody means Vertigo. Few more seconds, off we go. GG's.